Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I hope everyone's having a good day. I know today I'm doing pretty well. We got some Stardew today. Let's hope there's not as much scuff as there was yesterday. Mixture of Twitch and other things definitely doesn't help. So we'll see how things go from there. With a sunny day tomorrow and spirits being neutral as all hell, got a rainy day, almost to fall, which the plan is to get into fall, and pretty far into fall too, with this upcoming season. And it seems that the lightning rods aren't doing their thing. And of course, yeah, I don't know what's causing that glitch either. Like, I'll be walking and it will be a bit delayed. Hey, Void, I hope you're doing well today. And it's not even every time that it happens. And I don't know what's causing it. Give me 1 second. Um, because I thought I had fixed it, and I think I did. I just need to check something. Okay. Sorry about that. I was literally just fixing one quick thing. But yeah, I have been doing a bit, and I fixed a lot of the things, I think. But the issue is some of it is Twitch side, and also modding being buggy as all hell for some reason. Can't imagine why mods would be buggy. Can't imagine. Also, I like how it's a lightning storm, yet these aren't. Like, there is lightning and stuff, but they aren't, like, pulsing like they normally do. I don't know why. It might be a glitch. Yep. I think what annoys me the most is that it doesn't always do the lag behind thing. It just does it here and there. So it's, like, really annoying for me. Hey, Tabs the Bat, welcome into the stream today. I hope you're well. But I did manage to fix like a few small things, but one of them is literally just Twitch. So that one I can't fix. But at least I was able to figure out one thing, and the reason it sometimes does the lag behind on my um, controls is surely because modding is buggy right now because Smappy updates stuff. And I updated the mods and it helped and I think it helped a little. We'll find out. But yeah. Hmm. Nothing. Ooh, only 900 for this? I will buy all of that. That's like really good. For 5 seafoam pudding, like each, that's really good. Like 900 for seafoam pudding is not bad, because I'm quite sure the moonlight jellies it's like 1,000 something. But yeah, I know today, big plans, get to the bottom of the mines. Get to fall, start our next big harvest, make better friends with the community, and stuff like that. I know that, I don't know if I have the mod, but I know there's some mods that changes some of the stuff each year. So, we'll see on that. Ooh, 2 4-leaf clovers that are Silver Star. But, the plan is also to get just more done. Once the animals grow up, we can get eggs and stuff. We want to get a barn and a few other new things. Slowly over time. Of course, collecting hardwood's important. I want to get our fishing up. I want to finish that shed project as well. I didn't even notice that baby slime at first, but those are kind of the main things I want to try and get done. I know after stream yesterday I was able to get a little bit done in terms of fixing stuff, so that's a good thing. Didn't progress in the days for obvious reasons, but I did do some testing. And boop. I know, yeah, I am excited because I believe it's either later tonight or tomorrow early morning. It usually comes out later tonight on Thursdays when the last one came out. Um, the next two episodes, I believe, of Hazbin Hotel will be coming out. So that will be interesting. Can see how those go. One of them is called Meeting Rosie, I believe is the name, and the other one is A Means to an End, I believe it's called. And I know Vivzy was like, yeah, I need 3 seasons to tell the full story if possible. So, it's gonna be interesting. It's a shame it's only stuck to 8 episodes, but can only do so much. Still cool though. Um, I'm gonna take a 4-leaf clover to the wizard, because I want to become good friends with the wizard. I know the wizard is a very important character already, but seeing that he is dateable and stuff and has other things now, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more I can unlock than just changing my clothing. But seeing that there is like thunder and lightning here and there, I'm really hoping that we get a battery pack for our lightning rods. Where is the wizard actually? He might be in his basement. Hello? No. Oh, there he is. Um, wizard? Many thanks, this item has very interesting properties. Stormy days are the only time I can communicate with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. Bum, 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 bum. Well, at least I'm getting him closer to a heart. I might save a gold star goat cheese that I make from that one large goat milk sheerly for the luau next year. And also try and get it done before the autumn thing if possible. That might be really good. I did not catch a lot of summer fish is also an issue. I might actually use today to catch. I mean, today I don't have much time left, sadly, but I can still use what's left in the day to at least get some stuff done. It's a shame I'm so slow, though. I miss having a horse. Like, that's one of the biggest things I do miss. Having a horse. And just dig through some trash. Maybe I'll get something useful. Who knows? Never know till you try. But the seafoam pudding is going to be useful, and just all that other stuff. Okay. 30 copper ores from local mine. Is Victor or Olivia home? Like, I really don't know their housing structure. Is this a bathroom? I love that I can just walk into their bathroom without issue. Like, that's such a specific thing I can do. And I love the irony of it because I can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in your bathroom, meaning if they're in the bathroom, I can just go in there. Which is even creepier. Hi, Sam. I'll give it to you. Rain muffles the sound so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. You know what? Fair. My sister's similar with her drums. Okay. Need those. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on what we're gonna need. Oh shit, I should have bought some. I should buy some hops. But it's too late in the season. I mean, I guess if I get, like, lucky. I'll buy like 5, because if I get lucky enough, then I can do stuff with it, but like if I can get the greenhouse done. Though I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Either way, I still think it's gonna be useful. Because then I can just grow the hops when I need. But we got +4 to fishing whenever I eat that. Where am I in terms of fishing? Only level 4. I should probably get working on better fishing. Oh, now that one is pulsing. I think that they're all meant to be pulsing, but that's the one I replaced, and it might be a thing if it only pulses after it gets struck by lightning, which I think I have to be on the farm for, which would explain a lot. Put this away. And then I'm just going to do some copper. And then I'm going to put this away. I think this one up here might actually just not be in a good place to get struck by lightning. So I'm going to put it right over here so that it has a higher chance. I'm thinking smarter, not harder, for once in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm going to need some refined quartz as well. So we'll have enough to get like a few more of those quality sprinklers if we so decide. So that's a plus. Always good to have pluses. I just gotta hope that they get struck by the end of the day. Because all of these are struck, and I'm hoping that that strikes over here, too. But if I'm gonna get it to strike, I need it to be, like, in an area that's more likely to get struck. So I'm gonna put it by the trees, I think. Or actually, even better idea. So because I'm gonna need one over here anyway by where the animals are. Well, look at that, instantly. Hell yeah. That's always good when you instantly get something like that. Okay. It means now I feel safe enough going to bed in-game. Also, oh yeah, I was like, why did I lose health? Then I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, burp. Having trouble loading my thing. Wow. That's why. You know, this is literally this morning. My dog was literally just getting in front of me the entire time I was making myself something to eat. Ooh. Making a little bit of moolah as well. Dun 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 dun. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfuckers. One more day of summer after today. Ooh, monoculture. Weather report. Tomorrow's gonna be clear for the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. And the spirits don't like me today. What a surprise. They know my antics. They know what I'm capable of. Wait, you're telling me a crow can hit there? Oh my god. Caw, motherfucker. Just leave my crops alone. Just means I'll move this guy. Just put him over here. For now. Because it means at least one of those is out of range, and I don't want to deal otherwise. And then I'll go through and, like, clean stuff up afterwards. But I'm going to have I think I'm going to have every battery pack I need by the end of this. So that's a plus. But, besides that, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. I know yesterday's scuffed definitely didn't help. I'm hoping it's better today. At least that's the hope. We'll kind of see if it is or not. But, yeah. If it is, that's good. If not, it's always good to know. And now we got 2 chickens that are grown up. Hell yeah. But I can open the door and let them graze. I'm also going to want to put a chest over here. But that's just another thing to add to my list. And boop. Can put those away. Make another chest. And this is basically going to just be a temporary chest until the day I can manage to get an auto grabber. Very dead. Welcome to the stream, 21, and I feel ya on that. It's just one of those days, it feels like. We have enough battery packs! Hell yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab these, grab these, grab these. I think that's good. But we also have enough battery packs that we can put it in that one area that we needed to. I'm gonna put them in here for now and just kind of look. Okay. And I can do a bit of, like, running today. Because, ooh boy, do we have a lot. But it also means I can clean up this area here, since now it's not going to be used. Okay, so sprinklers of all shapes and sizes. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Match and my opponent has a really powerful card in the field. Yikes, my dude. What card? I know it may sound weird, but yeah, I've played that type of stuff before. Okay, Pam is thirsty, knee therapy, Grandpa shed, crop research. He wants a melon. Mayor shorts, lost axe to the bottom. So in all reality, there's no point. I'll just take the batteries to the thing. Oh god, Winged Dragon of Ra. You got any of the counters for that? I'm just curious. Because if not, that's gonna really suck. Okay. Well, Grandpa's shed is now done, I guess? I'm guessing Robin's gonna, like, fix it up over a few days. Or overnight. One or the other. But, dang. It is nice, though, to hear the music again after, like, so long with Stardew. Because it feels like forever, despite not being forever. I guess that's just something about Stardew. It always just feels so nice to hear again. There we go. Now we can go fish a bit. Get some of that done. Magic cylinders and mirror force on the field. It's been a while since I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd give advice, but I don't know how outdated it would be because it's been about 5 years since I last played. If I remember, Winged Dragon of Ra has quite a lot of attack power. It can, like, one-shot quite a lot of cards, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it got nerfed or not, but... Because I know sometimes they'll nerf cards by releasing a new version and basically taking the old one out of style or something like that. It's been a long time. But I don't remember the exacts. Ooh, an anchor! And a bunch of forage. Exactly what I want. Though it is one of those moments where it's like, just normal summon Pot of Greed, draw 2 additional cards seems to work in the show. If I remember correctly, isn't Pot of Greed banned, like, in most competitive play, if not all competitive play? Or did they remove that restriction? Spend all your, P and Dragon has almost 4,000. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember if it got unbanned or not. Because it's been a while, I just didn't know if it was still banned or not. But yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, I'm a nerd. I also used to play like the actual trading card game for Pokemon. Like I have some of the original stuff. I even have like the type of nerd I am is I went to see the Victini movie in theaters type nerd, which most people would forget that was a in theaters thing that was there for like a few days at like in some theaters. But I went and saw it and got the package and stuff with the large trading card, etc. So like I think that says enough about like the type of nerd I am. I play MTG, so Nerd Squad. Yeah, I'm a very nerdy person in general. I play all sorts of games of different types and genres, but I used to play a lot of card games. I never could get into Magic the Gathering though. Only Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Those are the only ones I really could get into really well. But ooh, a red mullet. You know, I want to give it an actual mullet on the like one of these days. I hope they add a wig type thing you can get because I want to put a red mullet in a fish tank with a mullet on it. I would love that. Like if that was like a secret thing you could do. Concerned Ape, get on this, please. You know, I might just directly DM Concerned Ape and ask if it's possible, just for the lulz. To MG because D&D set a card they had. That's fair. I wouldn't be a connection failure, man. The crazy Rookie 2 match. Wait, you're on Rookie 2 and that man pulled out a fucking Wings of Ra? That bitch ain't a... What? What type of rookie games you playing? Last I saw Winged Dragon of Ra was not when I was doing rookie stuff. But then again, I know stuff has changed, but that much has changed? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you go missing for a few years out of the scene and holy shit, everything changes and changes. Fucking fish. I hate this fucking fish. It's being a little shit. Come on. But yeah, like, I remember so much from back in the day, and it's like, God, how much has changed? If that's a rookie thing, like, I'd be looking at chat right now, but I'm making sure I catch this thing. Yes! Oh, that's why it's a puffer fish. I don't know. Fair. But yeah, like, I know for me, thank God I caught that puffer fish. But, yeah, like, I played all sorts of weird games when I was younger, and that was one of them. Like, I was considered a very nerdy, quiet individual for a lot of my younger years. So, yeah, and I was not exactly what you would consider what people saw as very religious back then either because it was seen as devil worship for so long until more recently, which is kind of ironic that some people still thought that a few years ago. Yikes. But, can only do so much about idiots. I know for D&D though, like I've wanted to play for years and then I got into it, did a small campaign with some friends. Never really got back together due to moving, and then with this campaign I'm doing now, it's like it's crazy because this is the longest campaign I've done, and it's actually really fun because the whole plan is to go to level 20. But it's honestly crazy because I've spent so much time like preparing this world, etc. And I want to make it as fun as I can for everyone. But damn, is it difficult to be a DM sometimes? Like, that's probably one of the most difficult parts. Good luck with match 2. It's crazy to think it's Thursday. Like, we're almost through the week. Tomorrow's Friday. We're really getting close to the end of the week, which is good. Just means you get some free time off from school, etc. Just a nice, relaxing weekend, usually. I know some people work those, but It's always nice to be in the weekend, whenever you have it. Feels like Wednesday, honestly. I mean, fair. The only reason I know it's Thursday is because I read a comic that comes out with a new page every Thursday on Webtoons. Because, like, I got, like, very interested in it long ago, and I just never stopped reading because it just kept getting better. It's called Unordinary. If you haven't read it, it's a pretty good little book, basically. Really good story. I've been keeping caught up best I can, and it's actually really crazy. Like, I will say, the author of that is really good at what they do. Plus, it's always nice to read from different people and different, like, settings. And I like the idea of the book as well. God damn it, I pulled in too late. Like, there's some things I just love to read. I'm one of those people who still reads despite being an adult and, like, having adult responsibilities. I still read books. Like, paperback books and stuff. Like, I'm that type of nerdy. I have an entire, like, bookshelf full of books and then a second one filling up slowly with books. I even have books on my desk. Oh god, not an Exodia player. Just hope they don't get all the pieces of Exodia. Then you're fucked. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're just screwed. I don't think I think I've only seen someone, like... God. I don't think I've actually seen anyone, like, win... What... Just in general with Exodia in a long time. Because I just haven't seen Exodia in so fucking long. Because not a lot, like back when I used to do it, there was not a lot of like Exodia decks that were like really good all the time. Some of them were very situational. Some were a bit better, but it wasn't just based off like Exodia. But Exodia decks are always terrifying. Yeah, like I've seen Exodia get played before, but it's like so rare that it feels almost like, wow, I forgot that's a thing. Okay, I need that. So I need a tuna as well. Can add those to the list of things. But hey, getting stuff done. But yeah, like, you don't really see Exodia played. Now that is a rare sight indeed. Like, especially back from when I did it, Exodia was almost never played or used as like a big deck thing. And when it was, they were usually didn't get very far because it was usually based off mainly Exodia. But even then, like Exodia is so rare to like fully like put together that it's just kind of a point where, well, fuck. Soon as Exodia is put together though, you're just fucked. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. As soon as there's 3 parts of Exodia, you just gotta pray to God they don't pull that last part. So today we want to go to the very, very end of the day for the Moonlight Jellies because we can get seafoam pudding and also some friendship hearts. Weather report today, it's going to be clear and sunny all day. Spirits are annoyed today. And I learned how to make bread. I actually know how to make bread IRL. It's very fun. Oh, Robin, I checked over the materials gathered. Good job! You did your part, now I'll do mine. I'll work fast. To the shed. Oh shit, I didn't fully read all of that. I accidentally freaking clicked the button. Yeah, tonight is the Moonlight Jellies. And I will literally just pick the rest of this. And I will just grab all of these sprinklers, and we will set them out differently. Bum, 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 bum. These I can't change. But this I don't want to change either. So I'm gonna keep it like that. But I'm gonna, like, remind myself, like, exactly what is covered and what isn't. And I'll just, like, sell the rest of this. I forgot you can sell sprinklers. I always do forget that. But the good thing is, Robin said she'll get to work on that probably tonight, I guess, in-game. Since, you know, weird days. But now we can kind of do a bit of idea scouring. So we can kind of do this here. So literally today is just setting up for tomorrow in-game. Gotta go, see ya. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't keep up with Yu-Gi-Oh! Too much, but I've heard people saying the game is too fast for Exodia, so it's fun hearing about it being played. Honestly, seeing the fact that Exodia is now considered fast is worrying, because as someone who used to play, it never used to be that fast to my knowledge, but I could just be remembering wrong. For all I know, it actually could be a lot faster due to new cards, too. But it's a terrifying thought, because Exodia is a very terrifying card. And for those who are not in the know of what it does, just look it up. That's all I'll say, is just look it up and you'll see why it's terrifying. The good thing is we can get, like, everything set up today in-game. So that's a plus. Because with everything set up fully, just means things are going to be easier for us. So I'm going to put it here. And then, I know this may sound crazy, what I'm doing here, but just hear me out. I'm going to do this. Because I'm going to keep the corn like this. I'm just going to... And actually... I know it's a wasted space for one of them, but honestly, I think it's better to do that than get rid of the Ancient Seed. But I also want it to be very even, so this will help quite a lot. And I'll put one over here. And then I can do this. Okay, and then it would be right here. And right here. The good thing is, I'm actually, like, figuring out the exact dimensions I need for this before we get to autumn. Meaning we'll have more energy to water everything, and more energy to plant, etc. Which is what we want, after all. Plus, the good part is, this will help a lot for us in general in terms of just planning everything. And it also means I can go through and, like, move this to here. I'll put this, like, up here, I guess. But here's my other plan. Okay, so... Because I know it's going to be like this. Unless I go for some more specific things. Because I want to make this look nice, but not weird at the same time. How do I always manage to fuck that up? But I think you can see what I'm kind of doing here. My big plan is to literally just... Boop. Starting to feel exhausted. Okay. I'll go grab something to eat. I'll grab some forage, I guess. Let's see. We'll grab some salmon berries. But yeah. Getting this set up for tomorrow in-game is going to be so worth it. Because just in general... I imagine those chickens are really enjoying themselves since I forgot to pet them. Definitely enjoying themselves. There's one. There's the other one. Tabs and Cult. Tabs the bat, Cult of Sharks. Perfect. And maybe the next animal will be named after someone else in chat. This annoys me. I'm literally gonna do this sheerly for the fact that I want it to look nice. I could also do this with it. But it's also going to be weird. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna put the rare crow here as another form of just protection. And I can put this scarecrow over here. And I guess, like, I can put this, like, here. But I have extra sprinklers, so, I can put those in here. This in here. And you know what? I'll also take large goat milk to kind of keep it all in one area. But the good thing is, now I can put this here. And I might as well grab the eggs. Both of them in here? Good. Since they're both in here, I can close the door. Since I'm gonna forget most of the time. And I don't know if it affects friendship much, but I think it does, so... Better than no. It's better than not doing it. I'm also gonna probably want to do a mayonnaise machine. Because... Okay, so I don't need mayonnaise for this, but I do need fruit. Might as well clear out the fruit cave as well. Maybe I'll get something for the bundles. Who's to say? Oh boy, wild plums. And an orange. That's exactly one thing I need. I got 2 oranges. So I can do the artisan bundle. And a fall foraging thing. That is really good. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the stuff I want to take to the community center, I guess. If there's any. And I'll put it in here. Yeah. The fact that I'm 1 melon short really hurts. Because I'm just like, damn it. I'm guessing she'll do this tonight. Yep. I will say, though, I'm excited to see what this looks like tomorrow. Because if this is all an area I can place stuff, I don't know if I'm going to turn it into a chest area, but I might turn it into an area where, like, I put a bunch of kegs and stuff. Maybe, like, preserving jars. Like, I don't know for sure. But I think it could work. And it's not like there's multiple floors from the looks of it, so we'll see what happens. I know the festival will start like 9 p.m. in game, so we got a bit that we can kind of like search around. Pierre. Not now, Farmer Boshi. The fuck happened? I literally just came up to talk like, hey, how is everyone? And these two are just staring at a fountain. So I was like, oh, they're probably just chilling at the fountain. No, I think they had a fight. Well, rip. Pierre's shipping bin has a lock on it. Dang it. Might as well dig through some trash. Waiting for the festival to start. Because I think it starts at like 9 or 10 in game. Pierre and Caroline getting a divorce, yippee. Honestly, from some of the stuff that's mentioned, Caroline cheated on Pierre already. It's kind of implied, which is really fucked up. And I would not fault Pierre for that. But also, there's a thing that either Pierre has a stash of porn or drugs that he doesn't want Caroline seeing. So it really makes you think these two need to get a freaking, like, either counselor or just divorce. Because I feel like they're just staying together for Abigail, which is only going to cause more pain for the kid. I mean, we've already seen that she wants to go and, like, do combat and stuff. Do I have the rest of the key yet? No. Wait, I could have just done this. I can only speak Dwarvish. Can't remember the exact time, but can find Mayor Lewis and Marnie in there, I know that. Yay, it started! Time for the Moonlight Jellies. Doopa-doopo. Psst! Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Really? You don't say. Yeah, look how much seafoam pudding is normally. The fact we got 5 of those for only 900 per. Way better. I'm not actually gonna do that yet. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Don't I'll guess, but I am a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I'd never try it, of course. Probably tastes like jelly. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I want to see a rare green jellyfish. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Such a rare and exciting thing. I wonder if they're poisonous. You know, that actually is a good point. If these jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here, wasting my evening. I should have brought my camera. I always forget. I can't believe summer is over. I feel like it just started. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. You know, I'm with her on that. The jellies were here a year ago. They'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. I get it. I hope they're babies this year. Most nifty fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. There, I saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look out there, the endless sea, deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame, we have no respect for nature anymore. Well, that was too realistic. Piern. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Oh, I thought that was the dock, not the shoes. Not gonna lie. These moonlight jellies here traveled down all the way from across the world. They were at Fern Islands just a few months ago. The sky is clear tonight, a flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies, wouldn't you say, Boshi? I don't know where Susan is, but... Good evening, Boshi. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch a candle boat, they'll come to the docks and say hello. You think we should launch the boat? Yes. Let's launch the Boat. The Boat with the candele. The candele. You know, the fact they don't talk about the fact that I'm just some weird dinosaur thing is kind of funny. Because Boshi is Boshi. I mean, it's basically a Yoshi, so... Remember to stay hydrated. You know, as much as some of the festivals feel useless, this one's always one that, yeah, it does feel useless, but it's also very beautiful, and it's just kind of relaxing. Just seeing the jellies. You know, if I could sit at a beach and just watch this in person, that would be amazing. And the music's beautiful as well. Oh, there's a rare green jellyfish. That definitely doesn't have an attachment to me. Definitely doesn't. You know, I'm surprised you can't catch any of these jellyfish, like, near around this, like, the days around the moonlight jellies. I'm surprised you can't actually, like, catch any. Like, you imagine one would probably wash up on shore on accident or something. Jellyfish IRL look like plastic bags, unfortunately. Most do. Glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards a great unknown. Though it is surprising you aren't allowed to catch them, because I would totally have one in, like, my house in-game, if I could. Also, the green one would make a perfect, like, lamp design. That didn't sound good. I just hear... Boom! That's not good. What happened? What did the moon jellies do? Did they send a frickin', like, missile or something? Something happened. Oop. Give it a sec, because it stopped responding for a sec. An explosion was heard in the night. Weather report. It's gonna be cloudy with gusts of winds. The spirits are very happy today. Welcome to fall, let's talk sunflowers. Most of the work went to waste, but not all of it. Boop, boop, boop. As we slowly make our way doing this. Bum bum. Today is gonna be a busy day in game. Of course, I'm gonna need my scythe to get rid of the dead plants. If I really want to do that. It'll just be easier than using up energy anyway, so. The good thing is, once I'm done with today's planting, I won't have to worry as much. Thank God. Bum. Okay. And boop. And I can just... Ow. I keep hitting my frickin' headphones on accident when I go to, like, scratch my head or something. Because, am I one of the... I don't know if I'm the only one who does it, like, will scratch their head. Like, I am one of those people who unironically does the classic scratching head sometimes when thinking. And I don't know why I do it. It's just a thing I do for some godforsaken reason. And it's not even every time, it's like sometimes I do it, not every time. That's the weird part. Like, it's kind of weird. Don't know why I do it. Nor do I have any clue. Well, I might as well at least get the watering part done, and then we can buy a bunch of stuff, so... I'm gonna need to do some math as well. So we got... 2, 3, 4... Actually, no, just 2, 3. If I do the math right. I got an idea. I also need to let the chickens out to eat. Then I need to go to Pierre's and buy stuff. And I know whatever exploded on the farm was probably not good. So that's another thing to worry about. I mean, I do the pen touching my lip thing when I'm thinking, so yeah. I mean, everyone does something different in their own way. Like, I actually, like, scratch my head sometimes, like, out of instinct because I'm weird, I guess. Oh, that's what it was. An iridium meteorite. Well, that's another thing to add to the list that I need to get rid of, but can't. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. I forgot that was a thing. I know you need a gold pickaxe at least, if I remember correctly. Okay, so... +3. Don't know why the equals becomes a star. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's just for this alone then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So that's an hour 27. So that's 30 plus 9 times 8. 9 times 8, 72. So we need 102 crops in total. Oh my god, my first ever playthrough, I had a meteor on like 4th day of spring, year 1. That's pretty lucky, not gonna lie. Okay, so we got the 2. Got 9. God, it's 1 p.m. already and it doesn't feel like it. Oh, look at it! You can see the little leaves! That's so cute! Oh, this is so cute. I love that. Oh, frick. Okay, so I already got that. I'm gonna need 4 of those. Grab 5 of that. No, I'll grab 5 of each. Yams, I'm gonna need more of. Gonna grab 55, 60, 65, 70. Um, this is definitely more than enough, but I'd rather have, like, extra. Because then I don't have to buy as much. Because I'm just thinking ahead as well. 5 p.m. for you. Dang. I'm talking about in-game, though. That's the crazy part. In real life, it's like 9 a.m. For me, at least. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna plant all of these yams. Then I'm gonna plant all of the cranberries. And then I'm gonna plant all of those. Then, because we have leftover of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. And then I can do the since the pumpkin, I can do the pumpkins at another point in time. I'm thinking ahead. Okay. And I also need to clear up my farm of other waste and stuff, and I need to check that one area. Fair in my defense, I have a stream open in the background while I do other things. I mean, most people do. That's kind of something I expect. Like, that's something I do as well. When I'm, like, listening to a stream, I usually have it open in the background. Like, unless I'm talking a lot like, I'll talk a lot in stream at times, but I will be, like, busy for the most part. The only reason I'm not going to use my sword is because I don't want to break the rest of the trees. Okay. Just more stuff to remove off my farm. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten the chicken statue yet, to be honest. You know what? Forget what I was saying. I was about to say, dang, normally I have the chicken statue by now in game. And lo and behold. God, that's gonna feel very scripted now. Yee. Well, that's a random thing. If no one else clips it, I might just clip it after stream. Because of the irony of how perfectly timed that was. Because that was really perfectly timed. Like, holy crap. Well, at least we can say we got the chicken statue now. I think they're both back in. So I can close that. Hoo boy. I still haven't checked what the thing Robin finished. I have a bunch of stuff I still need to take to Gunther and the community center. Oh boy. Okay. Much less. If I'm going to make preserves jar, I'm going to need wood, stone, and coal, meaning I'm going to need to farm out some coal. Hoo boy. Got a lot of stuff I want to do. Oh wow, it looks so nice. Thank you, Robin. Hey, Boshi. So what do you think? You may have seen new window panes on the roof. They're a great space to grow plants up there now. Oh! I couldn't have fixed it up without all the materials you gathered. I actually had a lot of fun and learned some new things. This bottom floor would be great for aging wine. You're not wrong. Well, enjoy the refurbished shed, Boshi. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, oh no, I don't know what to do now. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's just a little thing I can have. Okay. Well, that's another thing I will work on tomorrow, and I guess I'll make up some more sprinklers. Oh, and I got a chipped amphora. Another thing to add to the list. Um, my question is if it works like a greenhouse, because if so... Got an idea. Because if it works like... I'm going to check if it works like a greenhouse. And if not, I will just also grow pumpkins in there. And I can also grab these sprinklers in case I need them. What else? Could do water retaining. But I also think it might just be worth 50, 70. I'm gonna do like 70 basic fertilizer as well. So I'll add that to my lineup of things I need to take over there. I'll also want a chest over there. Oh my god. I'm gonna want some chests over there. I'll grab like 5 of them. But now that I can age stuff in there, oh, that's gonna be so useful. It means I can like use my basement, yeah, but I also can like use that. Twitch being Twitch won't let me make clips. Oh, that sucks. I mean, sometimes Twitch is that way. Either way, I'm still probably gonna make a fun fact. My biggest clip is my Terraria clip where we find the fucking lunatic cultists on a roof. So, and I believe I called it raising the roof or something. No, that was someone who reacted to it. Because I jokingly posted it on the Terraria subreddit, saying, dang, I didn't know that this could happen. Like, dang, I didn't know this could happen. Because I really didn't know. And I was just like, imagine if they did something crazier. And someone said, hey, they're raising the roof. And that got me to laugh. So I was like, you know what? Take my fucking upvote. Okay, I need these all. Also need that for George. God, I have a lot of stuff. The stuff I need for down here, I will place in chests. But now we know that we have a new place we can grow stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna... So for like wines and stuff, I'll use this. So like wines, cheeses, things to age. This will be for like seeds and fertilizer. As well as like, this will be for placeables. So like casts, etc. And then the white chest will just be for like the fruits and vegetables and stuff. Hoo boy, we got a lot of stuff. Hell, I still need to stop by Clint's. Gosh, we got a lot of stuff. Oh! I forgot about the community board! Dang, Robin's busy. Oh, hello there, Boshi. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. I'm sorry, but that sound. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Modded Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of our new special orders board, where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. Won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Boshi. Heart emoji, ooh woo. So can we say that you're on board? Well, sure. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Boshi. I love puns so fucking much. Nothing brightens my day like a beautiful pun. Ah, puns. They're so punny. Sorry, that was bad. Though at least now I can say, crossing off another thing, then we can cross off this down here. We just need a hazelnut, hell yeah. And we can also cross off the tuna. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I need a freaking... Oh my god, I needed the gold star one as well. I feel so dumb. Tiger trout, eel, walleye, sturgeon, gold walleye, and gold tuna. Fucking of course. Fucking of course. All's in the dazed dumbassery of me. Let's see. Ghost throwing elemental balance slave one of these fiends. Maybe. Making sure he was out of range. The nice thing... Ooh, blackberries. Let's see. Number of skeletons. I'm looking for someone to accept adept at crafting who won't ask a question. Job detail enclosed upon acceptance. 27 days? I mean, sure. Drop off cherry bombs, and I have many questions. But also, I don't think I can make mega bombs yet, so I'll have to probably, like, buy them from the dwarf. But that's actually kind of ironic but it makes so much sense for Marlin. Meaning that's probably gonna give me a modded thing, if it gives me anything new. Let's process some geodes. Ooh! Helvite. Earth crystal, which I'm fine with. Some stone. Some more stone. Iron. Earth crystal. Nekoite. More stone. Citrine. Oh, calcite. Looks similar to actual citrine in real life, though. I kept pressing X on accident. Because it's like right above S. Let's see, did you throw away an artifact today? Nope. And donate to the museum. I found this anchor and the shell. I also found this weird thing. And this thing. And this thing. None of those are very useful for me, but meh. Actually, I just had an idea, and you guys might find it really weird, but I also find it really fun too. I just need the chicken statue. Hmm. That actually reminds me, we need to upgrade upgrade the chicken coop. There we go. We also need to drop by George, hand him his hot pepper. Oh, Georgie. Didn't know you could feel your knees. Looks like another glooming day. You know, maybe if you looked on the bright side, you wouldn't feel so gloomy. Just a thought. Shit, did I look after my chickens this morning? I don't think I did. Oopsie poopsie. Well, it happens. Still got time. I also need to remember, I think it's a bunch of wood and stone, but since it's Tuesday, I can't really reach them. And it also reminds me, I need to do this. Just remember, keep laying eggs, for the chicken will always be watching. Okay, I think that's enough for you guys to feel like you need to keep pooping out eggs. The chicken god will always be watching. You know, normal stuff. I also can grab this. Can do that. Do that. Put those away. There we go. Now, to see if it works like a greenhouse. My question is if I can upgrade the shed, because if I can, my question is what it does if I upgrade it. Like, does it add a basement? Does it make this upstairs bigger? And that's if I can upgrade it. Okay. So, time to test it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can plant out of season crops. Oh, hell fucking yes. Oh, this makes me very happy. Boop and boop. But it also means that with the out-of-season crops, I can also plant in-season crops, meaning this is exactly like a greenhouse, which is perfect. Also, I wish they didn't put as much plants in here because you know what I would have done? I would have actually decorated it myself. But my question is if I can get like more plant stuff for it. I doubt I can grow a tree in here like the normal greenhouse, but maybe I can. Who's to say? Alls I know is it just means more space in the future that I can build my empire. My glorious food empire. Yes, do it. Do it, Anakin. Do it. But it also means I can do a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. And I know they'll be one day behind due to lack of watering on the first day, but it's worth it in my eyes. You know what? Since there's only 3 left, might as well. And boop. Just slowly fertilize everything. Because if I can fertilize everything, it means it's going to have a chance of being higher quality each time. But that's really useful, knowing that that's there. I could technically come back with a watering can. It's not like that's impossible for me. I'm actually, like, really excited about this. Like, I didn't expect this to be a thing I could get. Um, I could technically grow a shrub seed, too, if I really wanted to see what it does. I could grow all sorts of random bullshit if I really wanted. Ooh, I'm having so many ideas. But yeah, I definitely need to go to the mines now. That's for sure. I need to go to the mines. I need to make a load of bombs. Just stuff like that. Also, the fact that the watermelon seeds turn pink. I've never grown pink melons IRL. I've grown normal melons. I will make a little point about corn. Fun fact about corn, there is an issue that can happen with your corn where it can have I believe it's its tassels is what they're called, will turn a pinkish color, which means multitude of things, but basically it means you need to do something about it or your corn is not going to end up well. That's the basic summary that I can say it without being very weird farmer terms, because I grew up and I still live very much a farmer's life. Maybe that's why I like Stardew so much, because it's something that I'm used to like understanding. Because I understand how farming works in real life. Because I was raised very rural. So I learned a lot about how to farm, bake, etc. Though I'm not the best when it comes to cooking. I'm better with baking in all honesty. And I don't know why. It could be because I'm better with the chemistry of baking. But either way, now that that's covered, those will water themselves each day. I've only grown watermelons personally. Oh yeah, I've grown my fair share of things like with my family. Like this year, after the winter's over, we're gonna be using our back garden and our side garden. We're gonna grow corn, cabbage. We might try potatoes. In like their own little box. We have raspberries and blueberries, grapes. Mind you, we have dogs, but we have also told them that, like, we have taught them not to step into the garden plots. But even then, the one that usually has stuff that's poisonous to dogs, we put out on the side. Um, we're going to be growing tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, maybe some zucchini. I would love to make some zucchini fritters. Um, we're going to be growing a lot of random stuff as well. But like but it's also like because we know how to do it, it makes some of like just the bills in general because of economy cheaper. Because you don't have to buy as much because you're growing it if you know what you're doing. Plus, it's really nice when you get some nice farm fresh. Boshi, blah blah blah. Amaranth. Yep, I was expecting it. Oh, chickens. Bagok bagok. I do love this game so much. Wow, it caused a silver star to be made. There's lots of fruits and veggies in my family, so I don't get involved in the process too much. I don't always get involved, but I get involved a little bit here and there when I have time. Like, I know one thing we have that I just keep forgetting to help with is just some of those basic things. And it's always just that type of way sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna need to farm for I'm gonna need to farm for like copper and iron. Just in general. as well as coal. But I also want to get to the bottom of the mines. So there's going to be a few things I need to do in the mines anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already, like, blew that open, didn't I? Hi, dwarf. Hey, wanna buy something? Oh my gosh. Because the Mega Bombs I don't have the ability to craft yet, but I can still, like, grab them to drop them off. Let's start down here, because I know we can still get, like, the base stuff, but it's also going to help us in some ways, because I'm going to need fire quartz for refined quartz as well, because it produces more refined quartz. Oh, we got a Squire helmet. We'll wear that for now. Ooh, we also got some white algae we need. I know that, like, we're probably going to have to spend a few days of the year getting the stuff. Well, the month, technically. Season. But, in all honesty, I think we're going to be pretty good on this. Ooh, some iron and some gold. I need gold as well. That's another reason we're going down to these deeper levels, is gold, but also some of the rare stuff. I'm waiting for the day one of them gives me a strange bun again. But also, we have a chance to get stuff. I know, but back to the farming topic. When it comes to farming stuff, like, I've learned so many different things. I'm not the best at it, but I know enough to, like, grow my own fruits and stuff, and veggies. Like, there's all sorts of stuff you can do if you know what you're doing. I know, like, one thing my mom and I, like, my mom has taught me quite a bit about, is making sourdough. And it's so fun. But I will say, it was so worth it to make a sourdough starter that you can reuse, and you have to feed, like, every day. It is way easier than making it from scratch every single time. Because then you have that starter constantly that you can use. I know how to grow stuff, I just can't be bothered, lol. Some people just can't be bothered, and that's okay. Some people can, some people can't. Doesn't change the fact that, in all reality, we all have our own little skills and things, and, like, for me, I spent so much time learning. Ooh, a bomb! I forgot that those guys can drop those. That's another thing I should probably remember. And boop. But yeah, like, I've learned how to grow all sorts of crops of different, like, shapes, sizes, etc. So it's like, it's not like a new thing for me or an old thing either. It's something that I just learned for the sake of learning it. And yeah, it's weird at times, especially with certain types of plants, but it's still fun. Also, I do find it interesting that they made it so cranberries only grow in the fall, when in reality they actually grow really well in the summer as well. Just need to know what you're doing. You know, the day there's a mod that adds, like, hybrid plants that you can make, like, real life, where you can, like, selectively breed plants, and sometimes there's a chance when you are making plants, like, if you make it, take the plant and seed maker it, there's a chance of getting a mutation on one of them, and, like, selectively breed. That would be so cool. The day that that becomes a mod is the day that I will literally become even more invested in Stardew modded than I already am. Because I love the science behind that stuff. And I don't know what that says about me as a person, but it's fun. Ooh, solar essence. Eee. I'll definitely take the the gold though. And we're getting some Omni Geodes as well, so that's very useful. We're also almost to 110. Boom. We'll get some coal on this level at least, for sure. As well as some stuff if I remember correctly. Because I know there's specific level repeats that are always like the same with certain rewards. And this is just one of them. I wonder why it happens. Like, wonder why they chose to do it that way. Who knows? Oh, another Dwarven Scroll. Like, in all honesty though, like, it's really sick. I know, I watched a bit of it. I haven't watched the full thing. But Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 came out, and holy fuck, was it actually kind of... Like, the puzzles are pretty cool. I know some people are like, puzzles in my horror game? I can't believe it. I don't care. I like puzzles. But I will say, it's honestly pretty terrifying, and I like that. I like terrifying. Also, your buddy gave you away. Like, the fact that he healed his buddy, like, yeah, I'm gonna help you, but ended up revealing him instead is so hilarious. Like, I'm gonna heal you and make sure you're all healthy. Oh, so that's where the fucker is. And just boom. Like, if anything, if he didn't, like, if he didn't try and help his buddy, it wouldn't have been as bad for him. Oh, I'm low. As much as I don't want to do with this. Oh, frick. I was like holding my breath there for a second. I'm like so nervous. Dear God. Oh my God. I'm so close to dead, but I just want to get to 110. Oh, thank God. Space boots! Oh, fucking hell. Okay. It's 2 more of those. It's 3 of these. Marlin, where do I drop these off? It's not all of them, but it's some. You've proven yourself. Wait, haven't we gotten this already? You ventured into the mines with utmost courage, Boshi. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild? Yeah? I thought we got this. Boshi, do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and do everything? Oh, that's why. Uphold tradition's values. Yeah, I do. Now I remember why we already got this. Because we reset that day. So we wouldn't die. Also bounties. Yeah. Yada yada. Welcome to the guild. Thank you. Okay, put them in the chest. Okay. Got a few more of some, but hey. And you know what? To make this easier on ourselves... Yeah! Got it. Then reset the day, I think. Yeah. I think that's what happened, too. I'm gonna put these away. so many things. We also, like, I would check the Lost Woods if I wasn't so hurt. We could put those away. Also, thank God for the dwarf, am I right? Um, Thinking of other things I can do. You know what? I just had an idea. Yes, I know, doggo. Once I can get enough for the do I even have an unlocked though? Yes, I do. Common mushroom oil plant. Yeah. So what I can do is technically I can unlock the foraging stuff and use it if I really want. Just need to go over here and grab these. So that basically when I need them I can use them to make more tea saplings. Which I think will be very useful. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? I got a scythe for a reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. I only used 4 hay. Okay, so I'm mainly doing this for my sake of, and I've thought about getting a mod that shows you when you hold it, but I just keep forgetting. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Me just slowly clearing this out so I can keep doing this. I need to do more of this. Sorry. Like, I go silent sometimes just to, like, focus. And I know I need to talk more at times so I don't lose interest, but it's also like focus. That's kind of where I'm at. So if it ever gets annoying, I'm sorry. 'Tis me focusing. There we go. Basically now, as we get more stuff for fall, etc., we can we can use that area there to just kind of plant the wild seeds and just keep them going. Pet the pupper. And of course, stay hydrated. Ring of Yoba, Thorn's Ring. The good thing is we have all season, so we can actually go on good luck days if we choose for the mines. But now I don't need to focus on the lower levels either. But I still want to, like, get to the final level eventually. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits hate me today. Good to know. Unlikely. Oh yeah, the Grange display. I need to remember that. Good thing that reminded me. Okay, let's see. I need to take this to Clint. Gotta pet the chickens. Is your sister in here? Yeah, because I know they technically are females, but okay, so Tabs is the brown one, and Cult of Sharks, I believe, is the other one? Yes, is the white one. Good thing I'm slowly starting to remember. I might as well take the chance, like, because I want to upgrade my hoe and watering can and shit like that. Because I think those are going to just be more useful too. Got it, then reset the day, I think. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm dumb. Sorry. My brain was like trying to process for a second. I was like, oh wait, I already read that. That says something about my brain in a nutshell. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi, brown slime. I do need hardwood, so... The fuck is that? It's something I can pick up. Something new. Mushroom colony. I can pick up full colonies of mushrooms. Interesting. Wait, if I can pick up full colonies of mushrooms, does that mean I have magical hands? Because to pick up a full colony of mushrooms is very difficult. Good thing I have my hoe still. Shrub seed. Ooh, and one of those corpse flower looking asses. Okay. I think I got all the slimes here, so I can grab this now. I really love the look of all of this, because it's really beautiful. Like, especially in fall, the Secret Woods always looks just so beautiful. I could listen to its music forever, though, like... It's one of those songs that you can just put in the background and just... chill. There's quite a few of those songs for me. Oop. More mushrooms. I wonder if there's the exact same amount or more of the stumps in the Secret Woods with this modded set or not. Because if there is less or more, I don't know. For all I know, there could be more, there might not be. Feels like more, but it's also because they're spread out a bit and they don't feel all clumped together. So that could also be a reason. And also, one good thing is I can grab some forage. This is really cool, though. Like, another mushroom colony. Of course, soon we're gonna have blackberry season as well. So that's gonna be nice. Common mushroom. Wild plum. The hard part's gonna be just be finding that frickin' hazelnut I need two of. Ooh, a morel! If anything, this mod just shows another reason why it's better to take the fruit cave. Especially now, like... Because the thing is, most people go for artisan stuff anyway, so the fruit cave is just gonna turn out more useful in late game than the mushrooms, especially seeing the fact there's already an existing mushroom cave in-game outside of that that produces better quality mushrooms as well. So that's kind of why I always pick the fruit cave. Also, am I the only one who feels like there has to be a secret in this area? Somewhere? Also, I need to get to Clint's ace map. I keep forgetting. My hope is that we'll find, like, a hazelnut on the way, I guess. Counterpoint, I like mushrooms. I mean, fair. I mean, you can technically grow mushrooms out of season, but I think if you truly love mushrooms, you should just go for the forest farm as well, because you can get mushrooms year-round, basically. You can just randomly find mushrooms on your farm, then, as forage. Fun fact. Not a lot of people know that. Apparently. I've had people say, wait, really? Before to that, and I'm like, wait, are you serious? You can't be serious. Like, that's how it's felt. An ancient doll! How useless. Okay. Like, there's definitely some people I want to befriend in this game. Clint's is gonna close soon. I need to get there ASAP. Ace map. Run! As fast as your little leggies can carry you. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I just go for mushroom caves because I like the consistency routine. I have to check every other day. I mean, for me, what I do is I usually let the fruit cave go and then I just, like, check back at the end of the month and I'm just like, oh, cool, stuff. And that's usually how it goes. I'm just like, oh, cool, stuff. Oh, two purple mushrooms. Well, that's useful. Didn't expect that today. But yeah, like, it really just depends. Because for me, I have a consistent thing with um, the fruit cave that I do. And I see the merit of both of them and their uses. I just find the fruit cave to be more useful for me and, like, just the artisan stuff that I do overall. That's why I prefer the fruit cave so much more. Like, it's such a heavily debated topic that I'm just kind of like, I see the point of mushroom, but counterpoint is artisan goods are so, like, used. Like, mushrooms are good early game, but as soon as you hit Ginger Island and stuff, like, after the community center, it just kind of becomes a place where you can sometimes get lucky to make life potions. But even then, like, I think the thing that really takes it down for me is, unlike the fruit cave, it doesn't get affected by foraging level, which I think is a really big missed opportunity. Because I really think it should be. Like, if it was affected by foraging level and stuff, I would say otherwise, but yeah, I don't have a hoe for that. Big Sag. Take this, though. Hi, Linus. Great gift, thank you. Do you want something from me? Yes, I want your soul! I mean, what? um... Also, what is my luck with hazelnuts? Like, what the frick? Where are the damn nuts? Where's the nut? Smoking's bad for you. I think one of the things I do hate is, like, I normally am one of those people who won't go up to, like, I'm not one of those people who will go up to someone and say, don't smoke. But if, like, you're, like, around me and I've said, hey, can you not do it next, like, near me? And they don't stop, that's another thing. Especially when it's, like, I was already there. Or people who, like, specifically blow it in your face. God, I hate that with a passion. It just pisses me off a lot more than I in general. Because it's just like, don't blow it in someone's face. Like, what the fuck? Like, the fact there are people like that just really annoys me. It's like, if you're gonna blow something in someone's face, at least ask for consent first. Consent is important. Okay, so I can get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay, I'm missing wild plums. Okay. Do that. And then I can just do 10 more. This will help a lot, I think. Because it not only affects my foraging level and stuff, but it also is going to help just overall. Hopefully. And now I can sell a bunch of stuff. Perfect! But yeah, like, I know I've dealt with it enough that it's like, really. Because I've had moments where it's just like, I can't breathe that stuff in. I have severe lung issues in my own regards. And I'm not the only one who does. Like, I have friends with them too, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. I already have enough trouble breathing. I don't want lung cancer on top of that. Much less secondhand smoke. So it's like, ah. Okay, so do that. Because it's like, I try to be nice about it. But the amount of times I've gotten people who, like, clap back, and it's like, dude, I'm just asking you to not, like, do it here next to me. Especially if I was already standing there. Or to, like, not blow it my way. That's one of the things I've always really hated. Big yawn. I'm having a thought. It's a good thought. So we have 3 purple mushrooms, so we need 2 more, and we have enough for the medicinal bundle. I need my axe. Because I am going to the secret woods again today, as always. Also, how did I not notice this till now? There we go. And I'll just throw it away. Don't need it. I know that, fuck, what was I thinking? Oh yeah. I know that I'm hoping the Traveling Merchant has something good for sale, but also that we can find more stuff to turn into wild seeds. We also need to do more with the frickin' mines, I know that. Actually, I might just do that today. We do need a pomegranate. Rarecrow is always cheaper from here. Fun fact. And I'll use these as food for the mines. I'm just kind of thinking how I'm gonna do this. Pretty yawny today. The good thing about having a second Rarecrow, though, is I can just plop. So that will help. No more crows to worry about. Put a pomegranate in here, because I'm going to need that for the bundles. Oh, a hazelnut. I'm also going to need one of those for the bundles. I can actually finish the fall one now. Okay. Now back to the mines! I'm actually going to start at like 20. Mainly so I can get more bug meat, which is something I do want a bit of. Plus, I can also deal with some Duggies. It's so nice to be able to one-hit stuff like that. Oh, that's so nice. But the main point is to get some extra bug meat as well, because I know I'm going to need that. Of course, I want to check around for some ore, while enjoying the music as well. Okay, no ore. Oh, that's a nice node. Just take that, and chop, chop. So satisfying when you get to do that. There we go. It's so satisfying, that splat sound, when you just take out a chunk of just enemies like that. I don't know why it's so satisfying. Just kinda is. Okay, let's see. Anything over here? No. I will take these. Ooh, a geode. Geodes are very useful. I'll also take the fiber as needed. I don't know why a frog is down here, but good for it. I still find it weird, though, that there's a chance that, like, frogs can come out of the crystals. That one always confused me. Hi, slime. Hi, bug. And I'll take the earth crystal, because that is useful. Plus, I can sell it if I really want. There we go. Get some more copper, some more bug meat. Plus, I'm getting mining levels for this as well. I should probably make a glowstone ring and stuff to kind of, like, free up space eventually. Okay, good. There's no Duggies. Good to know. And take care of you. And you. And I got another geode. Hell yeah. But the whole plan is to get a bunch of coal as well, so I can just make more bombs. Bombs? You want them? You're going to need more rupees, Link. I have seen that frickin' animation so much that it's actually, like, annoying to me. Because it's not even, like, purposeful looking into the animation. It's just it pops up, like, from a friend or on a feed or just in a video, etc. out of nowhere enough that I'm just like, why is this following me? Because it feels like a pattern at this point. The universe just going, haha, fuck you. Like, it's to a point where I've memorized the entire fucking thing. Because I've just heard it enough times. And yes, it annoys me. But... Okay, let's see. I need Duggies. The good thing is we are working on the Monster Slayer goals as well, so that's another good thing. But, interesting. I know that I do have some plans that I want to do on stream. I did figure out at least enough about, like, the scuff yesterday to at least fix some stuff. My hope is that Twitch will get its shit together for once, but I know that it's probably not gonna happen. Ooh, yay! The Bug Slayer goal is done now. That's another thing I can add to my list of done. To the list of donitude. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ladders. Okay, hi bug. Bye bug. And donk. No Dougie. Dang. I do want some Duggies. Preferably. Because it's a chance to get a free cherry bomb out of them. And free is always nice. Especially when it comes to tasks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's all I can really do is just hope for more and just keep mining away. Let's see. I do know one of the hardest things about being a streamer is just the startup. I know that there are some things that are very difficult starting up, like learning everything, because it looks easier than it actually is, too. Then there's also the thing of figuring out how you're going to do certain things, like if you're going to use certain social medias, etc. For me, on the other case, I don't use social media for the most part. I avoid it for my own sanity, but I still have them. But it's that thing of also making sure things get out, making sure people know when you're live, etc. Like, it's one of those things that is a very hard to balance thing at first. Like, it gets easier over time to an extent where it just becomes like, okay, do that again, just, yeah, and it's done. Like, that's how it feels sometimes. But other times it's just like, just kind of hellish in its own regards. And it's not something that, like, you got control over either. It just happens. Sometimes it will be hellish, other times it won't be. Just gotta get lucky. Let's see, any more? Ooh, yes, copper and iron. I know with some of the stuff that I've learned about streaming, I know I'm always going to keep learning. That's just part of life, is always learning. It's a very good thing to think about, is no matter what, you're always going to be learning new things. And you never truly stop growing. But, yeah, I've learned a lot of random stuff that about, like, streaming and, like, certain things people enjoy. Like, as much as I want to do more Dicey Dungeons, I know it's my least performing stream thing, and I'll probably do it here and there. It's just not my top priority thing. I know a lot of people liked my last Terraria series. When I did mainly Melee, I might do like an actual like specific run of just one class and see how that goes. Stardew is one of the things people like quite a bit. Minecraft, like, because sometimes you just gotta look at that. Like, I don't let it affect everything I stream, but it still affects what, like, I know is better to stream. And, like, when certain series are done, like, I know I want to finish, like, Dicey Dungeons eventually. It's just a very long game in its own regard, to an extent where if I do finish on stream, I don't know if I will. Who knows? It just depends. Ooh, a forest sword. That's cool. But it's like, I have a bunch of those things, and I still do the games I love, but I'm also pretty conscious about that type of stuff. And like, especially for me, I need to keep mind of some of those things because of how close I am to affiliate. Like, because Twitch will take some of the smallest changes and just roll with it, and I hate it. And that's not an issue of just like people watching or not watching. That's just an issue with Twitch being Twitch, which I think most people can agree is just always annoying. Well, that's an R11 I can put in. But with Twitch being Twitch, it just kind of gets annoying after a point, and you're just like, really? If I remember correctly, I can... sooner or later I'll be able to get the Lava Katana, which is just a really good sword. Okay, so... there we go. That's some more stuff we can mark off our list. And to the bus stop. I really do enjoy this game, though. Head out now, have a nice rest of your stream. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your evening, day, whatever time it is for you. Everyone deserves to have some fun and some relaxation. And I hope that, even if a little bit, you got to relax just a tiny bit. I know, as I was talking about, though, like, one of the biggest things as a streamer is keeping an eye on that type of stuff and just kind of learning, like, your audience and, like, the things your audience enjoys as well as yourself. because that's the biggest balancing act, is doing things that you enjoy as well as like that the audience might enjoy. Because like with the right audience, you can play whatever the fuck you want. That's something I strive for. I really do. But I also know that like with the games I play, it's enough that it's like, yeah, the people who watch me like the stuff I play. Dicey Dungeons is the least favorite, but like even then, it's one of those games that's full of like very sames in some areas and differences in others, while also being difficult. I know there's a few games I do want to play though. Ooh, Copper Hoe is ready already. Tomorrow's gonna be sunny. Spirits hate me today. Good to know. And we got our first harvest of these good old eggplants. Okay, so I left my fucking axe at the mines. God dang it. The good thing is I am at least remembering stuff now. So I need that, that, that. So I need these for the community center. And I'll basically go to the mines and just go, like, quick TP to the mines, then slowly make my way back down. But, like, I personally enjoy doing a lot of the stuff, like, as a streamer, because it's just things I enjoy as well. I know not everyone is the same on that front, but I do what I enjoy. And honestly, like, it's a weird balance, but when you find it, it's very nice. Like, because I don't stream on, like, peak performance equipment. Nothing says you have to. Eventually you can, if you so desire, but and like it's gonna be better quality at that point. But like you can start on a lot less quality and still do well enough for yourself because everyone's different in that regard. I'm actually gonna put it in another one. I'm gonna put the pomegranate in the enchanters bundle first because that's the most annoying one to get done. Got that one done. But also, like, over time you do learn that stuff and you do start to learn where certain things are at fault, etc. Especially in your own streaming things. Like, I started a lot quieter than I am now as a person and in general. And that's something you will learn to get better at too, from what I've experienced. And it's quite nice because it basically means you get to understand more about, okay, my flaws are kind of in this area and I can get better at it. Like that's kind of how I look at it is I'm lacking in this area, but I can get better at doing this either to make up for it or to get better at something in general. Because I was not a very social person in general before this. I'm going to grab the hoe first. Like, but this helps me get out of my shell in my own way and, like, be more sociable. But it's a very useful thing because I'm just, like, learning a lot and I'm trying more than I normally would. Which is important. It's important to find that type of balance in your life and just in general. Because it does create a lot better conditions for yourself as you try new things. Like streamer or not, it's always good to try new things. Do all sorts of things as well. But one thing that I've noticed as like a streamer is the hardest things to do are to come up with ideas when people aren't speaking in chat and thinking of what games to play I enjoy that I think you guys might enjoy, while also saving room for games that I enjoy to play on my own time. And it's a very difficult balance, but like, especially at first. But over time, I've kind of learned, and people learn in general, to like a better version of that balance. And it's one of those things I definitely suggest doing in your normal life is just finding a good balance between that type of stuff. Like just having that nice balance. And yeah, it will never be perfect, but nothing is perfect. And as long as you just keep working to keep a good enough balance, it's always good. Because I know I've suffered through my fair share of hardships, etc., and sometimes things are gonna be hard. But that's okay. Because no matter what, there's always someone out there rooting for you, even if you don't realize. And yeah, it may be difficult, and there may be times where you just want to scream into the sky and just frickin' tell the world to have it. But either way, we all grow, and we all change, and it's not gonna stop for us or anyone around us. And it's up to us to change things for the better or for the worst. And in all honesty, it really just depends what people feel like doing. I'm gonna go get some wood and stuff. Worms. Nice. A warp totem to the beach. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I need a gold pickaxe. Yep. Cool. Bunches of trees. Because I do want some wood. I'm gonna need a lot of it. I know that, just in general, you'd be surprised at what you can do if you actually put some effort, or even just believe in yourself. I think one of the most interesting things that my psychology teacher always mentioned was, even if you don't like doing it all the time, it's always good to look at yourself in some form and just say one positive thing about yourself, because even if we don't realize it, it has more of an effect on our brains than meets the eye. For we could just say that we suck constantly and constantly, and we're gonna feel that way, because the brain has trouble fully recognizing all of that, even if it's a joke. And even a little bit of positivity towards something about yourself can make all the difference. Like for me, I changed my hair from what I was used to because I just never could find much that I cared about for myself for so long. And it was just kind of that thing that I just found. I'm like, you know, I care about what happens to this. And it's helped a lot with me, just in general, mentally and physically. And it's different for everyone, but something I highly suggest trying. It's always good to try new things. And it's always good to find new ways around things as well. And yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to work really hard for some of the stuff you want to better about yourself. But it's worth doing. Because no matter what, no one's gonna be perfect. Nothing is perfect. Otherwise it'd be boring. But you can still do things if you want to make yourself feel better about yourself. That should always come first. Is making sure that you can take care of your own self, in your own mind and body. You know, I don't know what it is about Stardew, but whenever I play it, it just kind of gets me in that mood of just being more of just that internal side of me that I normally don't talk out loud about in like normal life. Just something about it gets me into that thing where I'm just like actually talking about that type of stuff. It's almost like therapy taught me something. Imagine? But I think that's one of the most important things is even if it's like if you feel like you don't need it, even going to a counselor for a bit might reveal more than you'd think. That's what I've learned. I mean, I've had so many stories from friends, family, etc., like where they didn't really think a certain thing was affecting them, but in all reality turned out it was more than they realized. And it could even be something as small as a simple close call to full on like dear god type moments. But it's still an interesting thing to learn about. So I highly suggest like taking some time out of your days one day to just kind of self-reflect on that and what you like about yourself, what you want to do to better yourself as a person if you so choose, be it become stronger, etc. I think it actually reminds me of something that I always find interesting as a misconception because of how ironic it gets. But when it comes to like heavy lifters, like the big heavy lifters, a lot of them are not skinny. Like for actual like deadlifters and stuff, from what I have seen, a lot of them are a lot more chubby, etc., because it's actually a good form for them, which says something. Because I know, like, for me, it took years for me to fully accept, like, parts of me I can't change as much as I have tried. Like, holy hell, I have tried a lot. But it's one of those things where once you kind of, like, think on it, you do feel better afterwards. And I highly suggest it. It's worth taking that time, even if you don't realize. I know, if anything, sometimes you just need a mental health day. Sometimes you just need time to relax and chill. And sometimes you just need someone to talk to. Like, for me personally, when I play D&D with my friends, we just put our hearts and souls into the characters for most of us. And, like, it helps us get through our own fair share of issues, etc. Because we're basically like, because it's not even intentional for everyone either, but it's something I have seen a lot, and it is people will put themselves into these characters a lot, especially in D&D, to help get through their issues, whether intentional or not. It's a very common thing I have seen and witnessed, and it's not a bad thing. If anything, it's actually a very healthy coping mechanism. It's more healthy than most. Even if it's a form of like semi-disassociation. It's because the fact that because of the fact you're playing that character and you're still getting through the issue as if it were you, it does more than you would realize. And where the fuck is this chicken? Hello? Oh, there. It is so hard to see them during frickin' fall. Like, dear God. Like, there is no... Okay, so we are 1 away. But yeah, it's one of those things that, God, they are so difficult to see in fall. Okay. But yeah, I definitely suggest it if you don't take the time. It's up to you if you take the time or not, but I definitely suggest trying stuff like that. D&D, etc. Just trying new things like that. You might find something you enjoy. New hobby. Something similar. I like painting. That's something I do sometimes. I mean, my backgrounds and my streams, I paint myself. Like, the whole starting soon screen with, like, the frost and stuff I have. Like, I painted that myself. And I think that's one of the most magical things about it, is being able to say that you did something yourself like that. And I highly suggest it. It's very fun. Stab. I'm mainly here to see if there's any forage, not collect hardwood. It seems I should kind of like come here every other weekend game or something, like every week, if I'm gonna collect stuff. There we go. Yeah, because part of the reason I'm here is also a shortcut. Because it's a nice shortcut, too. There we go. Do, do, do. Because I'm shortcutting down to these woods to see if I can find something. Because there has to be a secret. Like, there has to be. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Ba-dum. Like, if there wasn't, I'd be very surprised. And it could be as simple as, like, I hope that, like, I get to clean up this farm a bit. I think that'd be cool. But I think the thing that hits me the most is the fact that this looks similar to the Junimo thing. And that makes me think. As well as the fact that this is, like, a semi-used place. For some reason. So I got my theories on that area. But I also have some other theories. So there's some morale. Ooh, the last purple mushrooms. Good. I did need those. Yeah, look at this. I'm already finding something that I don't remember. Oh? Well, well, well. I found a secret. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Well, I don't know what that is, but I found something. Looks like a cave. Who would live in a cave? I mean, maybe a bear? That's all I can really think of. Maybe a bear. Like, there has to be other secrets, too, because now that I know that that's here, oh, that's really important to me. Whoa! It actually changed all to that. That's so cute! And then there's the desert. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, this is so fucking cute. I love this stuff so much. Small things like that. I'm going to find every secret I can. Even if it's the last thing I do. Hmm. It just feels like there's a secret here, too, because, like, such a specific thing. I'm just debating. You get me? I know personally, it might not be a secret, but there has to be. Like, I just. Hmm. It's like. I just feel like there has to be more. Like, there's just that internal thing telling me, like, there has to be more. And I know I might be crazy. Like, but it just feels that way. Ooh, more purple mushrooms. Um, like, I really just don't know. Like, 'cause there's just those things that I'm like, hmm. And it could just be me going crazy. It really could be. And I wouldn't know. But it just feels that way. There's just that internal feeling. And it might be something that I don't know about, or that isn't unlocked yet, for all I know. Actually, if it's a secret, I wouldn't know about it. So, dumb Kaya's moment. Either way, though, it's. My point still stands. There has to be more secrets. There just has to be. I probably just need to progress more. Like complete community center type stuff. There are probably some secrets on Chenjar Island I have no clue about. There might be some secrets locked behind friendship. I wouldn't know. Not a sorcerer. Though it would be cool if I was one. Having magic. That'd be cool. Oh boy. At least I got a bunch of forage. And actually, I should be able to collect some hops as well and complete the medicinal bundle sometime soon. I'm just thinking. Hmm. Yeah, I need 16 more cherry bombs and 16 more normal bombs. So I need quite a bit. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can just boom. And then put some iron in. That'll help. Okay. Can get rid of these. This. I will take this. Because I got a plan. But just depends what happens on how well it will go. Okay. There we go. Can put those away. I can check my little farm building. Oh, hi, Wild Plum. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again, Twinkle Toes. Sorry. Okay, the hops aren't ready yet, but I do need to think about upgrading my house. Itch. Big itch. Another thing that would be nice that I wish I could access before endgame is key to the village. That would be so useful. There is one thing I could technically access. I know I need wood for it as well. I think like 250. I'm gonna upgrade my watering can. Because I might as well, like, slowly upgrade everything. And now, for day 8. Where I should hopefully get another of those big quests, I think. If it allows me. Or I might need to finish this one. Who knows? We'll find out. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfuckers. Tomorrow is gonna be sunny. The spirits are feeling annoyed. And the land is speaking about blackberries. Oh well. Linus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boy, do I wish there was a mod to make certain things easier. Just, I'm gonna do that for some early game money. Got some cranberries. That's pretty useful. Gotta find Linus's blackberry basket as well. I already know where it is. Today is gonna be a big harvest day for me. Cause them good old cranberries. I also need to look into making preserves jars and stuff. All sorts of shit. Chicken 1. Chicken 2. Oh boy, that's a thick boy. Nice one you can just wrap your hand around and just grab it. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Put these away. As well as these. And I'll grab the stuff in a sec. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. I'm also gonna see if the hops are ready yet. If not, no loss. If so, I gain something. So that's good. Just helps with the medicinal bundle. Which is really what I want to do. Bum bum. Ba da ba da 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 da. And I can also stop by Linus and stuff too with the basket. Grab a bunch of other shit. I love this music for fall. Honestly, I love all the Stardew Valley music. You found a blackberry basket. You know, I'm surprised you can't, like, get raspberries in this, or like, we get blackberries, we got blueberries, got pineapple. What about sweet potatoes? I love sweet potatoes, they're so good. That would be a nice one. Bread! And boop. Yep, we can get more. I'll grab that, meaning we have to fish in the ocean. So I'll take care of that in a mo. Okay, upgrade tools, copper watering can. I think I have enough for the upgrade to the house. I think it's like it might be 25,000 though. I don't remember. Now I'm questioning myself. I really shouldn't be, but for all I know, I could very well be off right now, which would really annoy me. Big yawn. Could put these in the home cook bundle. I'm probably just gonna end up buying the wheat flour, in all honesty. Medicinal. The winter bundle will be finished next season, of course, but, like, just in general, we're actually getting quite a lot done, which is good. Very good. Just click that. Okay. Hi there. Oh, it's only 10,000. Oh, I don't have enough wood. I need more wood. I will be right back. But I must collect blackberries as well. I need this upgrade to the house for many reasons. Like having a nicer house. There is one question I always have, and it is, how the hell do we get into a new bed each time the house upgrades? Because does that mean Robin literally picks us up out of bed and puts us in a new bed, like, while we're sleeping? Because that's a question I've always had. Now we have enough. We have more than enough on both fronts. Yes. Thank you. So, get it started tomorrow, and that will get upgraded, and that will be happy hunky-dory. Okay, Linus. Where are you? Grab some blackberries while I'm at it. Where is Linus? I thought he'd be at the lake. Is he inside his tent? No? Where is he? Normally he stays around his campsite area. Unless it's winter. Is he in the bathhouse? No. Oh, Linus! Linus! Oh, Linus, where the fuck are you? Is he, like, down here? No? Maybe up here? No? Where the fuck is Linus? Like, for once, I don't know where Linus is. Like, where is he? I'm basically using his berry basket right now. This is weird. Maybe he's up here. Stone. Stone. No? Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to move that way. No, he's not over here. I don't know where he is. I really don't. I hadn't got a clue. Because I thought I knew where he would be, but I guess I didn't. Big oops. Okay. Put these back. this. And the rest of this I will sell. Because Lord knows. Actually, instead of doing that, for now I think what I'm going to do is collect up as much of these as I can to make as many extra wild seeds as I can. And I will make a special chest that I basically use for these shenanigans. I'll call this the shenanigan chest. Okay. Hopefully the shenanigan chest comes in more use. I pet the chickens today, didn't I? I think I did. You know, I think I got an idea of something I want to do real quick. And there we go. I'm gonna do this. Because I kind of want to keep it like going around a bit. I'm debating what type of path I want to use. Right now I'm just using that, but I think I might turn it to stone. You know what? Let's do it. Actually, nah. I'm gonna keep it wood. What does this look like? You know what? I will use this for like these areas where I put stuff, I guess. But just in general, while I still am sorting all this out, I'm just gonna I think that's enough. 621, nice. Anyways. But I think this is just gonna look nicer if I do this. Oh boy, I do not want to do that. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Where I kinda like then I can do this. Boom. So it's looking a bit nicer. But of course, only is so good. I'm gonna basically go like this. At least I can decorate this a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna basically boop, 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 boop. Because I think what I'm gonna do is kind of like keep it going up and down, side to side area. There we go. Then I can kind of separate this off with its own. Excuse me, dog. Just like my real dog. In the way. Again. What else is new? But sometimes that happens. Can't do much about it now. Most I can do is move some stuff. Ooh, farming level 7. Nice. There we go. I just had an idea. Another of many ideas. Weather report. It's gonna be gusty tomorrow. Spirits love me today. Ooh, ancient fruit. And 1 week from today, holding Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. Gonna save this for the fair. I got an idea. I know I'm gonna have to fish most of today anyway for biome balance. Doom. Boom. Dang, Tabs is just already on it with the large eggs of gold quality. Frickin' ahead of the game. Which is very nice. Hi, dog. And cut those out. Put this away, and to the beach. Oh shit, my head. I went to scratch behind my ear by moving my headphones a bit, and my headphones just went swing. Lord of mercy. I'm gonna put gold stars away for now. Gonna check on my hops. Gonna need a keg as well for Pam's pale ale. Nope. No, I really wish there was a way that I could just easily, like, get here without walking. But there probably is a way in the future. There might not be as well, but I don't know. Pierre using that frickin' speed grow on his soil. Frickin' master speed grower. Who the fuck throws out a diamond? Like, Gus, what the heck? Are you insane? I mean, there's quite a lot of them, yeah, especially IRL. Like, compared to their false scarcity, they're not actually that scarce, but even then. Time for some fishing. Some chill fishing hours. But yeah, I've done quite a little bit. I know, big plan is just to complete these orders before the end of stream. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the bottom of the mines or not. We'll find out. Sardine! I love the sound of the waves. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of the ocean due to many reasons, I do like the sound of the waves. Sea cucumber! Hell yeah. I really do like this game. It's just, like, ambient sound specifically, too. The ambient sound is just so nice. It's a fish that's gonna move a bit? Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, sardine. Doesn't want to be in a tin can, it looks like. Ah ha ha ha. But, anything interesting for anyone else today? If not, well, I do hope you have something nice happen. If you so would like. But sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Such is the way of the world, and its chaotic nature. Keep an eye on that fish. Tilapia! I know I need the tilapia, so that's a good thing. It's a shame I forgot I need tuna of the gold star quality when I put that in the shipping bin, because that sucks that I forgot about that. Another tilapia. At least we're catching some fish. The main hope is to level up some fishing, too. Unlock the iridium rod from Willy and stuff. That'd be nice. I do need 20 ocean fish, so... Then we'll get some stuff, at least, from Demetrius. Got some seaweed. Let's see what else we get. And... another sardine. At least the seaweed is useful for starting up fish ponds and stuff. So it's not going to be completely useless for me. Which is nice. Another sardine. But, I actually used to go fishing with my grandpa when I was younger. I haven't fished in a long time now. I might go fishing again. I don't know. But it's been a while. Before my grandpa passed, we used to fish a lot together. It was nice. I do miss those days. Like, looking back at them now. I do kind of miss those days. Just fishing by the lakeside, just chilling. I'm actually using one of the candle holders they had at that, at their lakeside house that they once owned. I have it next to me on my desk. Damn it! But, I use it to actually hold a candle. And I also have my, like, incense burner next to it. But it's basically a nice little place where I can do that stuff. I know if I were to ever burn incense in my, like, again, I just have to open the window like always. Incense can smell really nice or really horrible depending who you are. Like, I can stand incense very easily. I'm one of those people who can be hit by incense, like waves of it, and just be fine. Because it's just the type of person I am. I'll take some bait. And I think it's just because I'm like, I don't know why, because I don't use a lot of incense in general, but it just doesn't affect me much. And it could just be that that it's just some weird genetic thing, but my mom gets affected by it a lot. So I'm kind of like, weird. And it could just be natural resistance that I just happen to get for some godforsaken reason. Which can be weird, but, it happens. Ding. Okay. Another tilapia. Yeah. It's so nice to be able to fish like this. Honestly, I've looked at some of the fishing professions, and I think the biggest thing is the trapper is just so overlooked, but also, like, it's because most people don't use fish traps because most of the fishing in this game just isn't fish trap based. And I think that's part of it. Because I could totally see it being more useful, like, especially if there was more from, like, the fish traps than just trash and stuff you can get from them naturally. Like, I think that's part of the reason that they don't do as well in terms of being picked. So I definitely think it's a good idea to, like, either buff it or, like, similar. Ooh, Mother Catcher. See what else I can get. The whole plan is to literally just catch all 20 fish we need. Another sardine to add to the list. Where are we in this? 2 more? Hell yeah. Then we can, if we really want, we could go for the angler. The anglerfish would not be a bad one to get either. Bzzz. I will say, it is nice to kind of just chill it. Hey, Shit Spy. How have I been? I'm alright. I'm just kind of chilling, fishing, committing some war crimes, I guess. I don't know. Bit late because I had math tutoring. It happens. Don't worry about it. I was always okay. I was always pretty good at math. My biggest issue was always frickin'. Despite how good I am at writing and stuff, I always had issues with the English stuff where they were like, you should get a tutor, but that was never the dulse seaweed. One of the fastest naturally growing sources of protein. That didn't count as a fish. But yeah, like, I always had issues with, like, English. But not when it came to writing stuff. Just normal English stuff. That's the funny thing. It's just ironic. Oh, another dulse seaweed. Just trying to finish this. Need to be extra good at math if I want to make it out of my country someday. I mean, fair. I think one of the funniest things is I think about how the US doesn't use the metric system, and one of the many reasons that led up to us not getting it, because, like, it was originally going to be pitched to the US government, but the boats carrying the weights, like, to kind of show the different stuff that they were going to show off, was robbed and stolen by pirates. Would it have changed the government's mind at the time? Who knows? It might have. So, there's a good chance that pirates are part of the reason America does not use the metric system. Specifically, I believe it was British pirates, if I remember correctly. It was because it was coming from Britain. Gosh, it's such a weird story. But nonetheless, it's interesting. Because there's a lot of interesting things in history. I mean, it's not the sole reason, but it's still funny to think about that that could be a very likely reason. And, like, who knows? We don't know what would have happened. Um, I'll put a sea cucumber gold star over the iridium star sardine because it's worth more. There we go. Dink. And now biome balance. Make some muns. I'm sorry, 621, but you must be gone. I'm sorry, little one. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. The end. But yeah, this is kind of my plan, is to do something like this. I think that looks alright. There we go. Now I can kinda like... Oof, lag spike out of nowhere. I can kinda do this in pink. So this will be my tools chest right there. This is the shenanigan chest, so because it's mainly for certain things, the shenanigan chest I will kind of put here. For now. Actually, no. I always forget I can do that, but it's very useful to know you can do it. But my whole plan is to just make my farm look nicer. Ooh, resource crab traps pots reduced or fishwood. You know what? Just to kind of do it, I might just go trapper if it weren't for the fact that, yep. Oh, rain totem, nice. If it weren't for the fact that I'm selling a bunch of fish. Because I'd rather have that 25% extra money right now. Would have been pretty good. Actually ate well for once. God knows how long cooked myself. Wasn't completely disgusted by the food. Small W. Always take the small W's. It's always good for you to remember that there's... Sometimes it won't always be perfect, but it's good to celebrate the small things. Oh, it's a good luck day, too. Hi, Robin. Farm computer. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, remove that when I can, eventually. Once the stuff grows. Okay, so I'm gonna put the bok choy away. We need to be ready for the Grange display and stuff as well. Main purpose of today, though, we're gonna be moving chests. So you're gonna hear this quite a bit. Bonk. 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 Ding. Ding, 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 boom. Sorry. I'll like make 4 more chests to kind of have. So for the shenanigans chest, I'll leave it normal. This I will make food. Gifts I will make that, which is not very noticeable. But food, and then like loved gift stuff. Then for shoes, and stuff, I'm gonna do this. For like weapons. Totems, I am going to put in here now. Weapons will go in here. No, actually, I'll put weapons with the tools as well. So I'll put like weapons down here. And then up there I will put other stuff. And then all of this other stuff I will move to here as like different stuff I can wear. This I'm gonna turn to that color. And I'll make it fishing, I guess, for now. So this will be like fishing equipment. The fishing poles I'll put in tools. We got dark gray. So... And actually, something I'm gonna do here, then I will have lighter gray, then I will have purple. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So lighter gray, I will keep this stuff. Purple, I will keep this stuff. Thing about darker gray is it's gonna be for all of the gems and stuff, so I'm gonna have one for now, but then I can like add another if I so choose. And I can move these now. How much longer do you think you'll stream for? Seeing that we're at 3 hours, about an hour more. It really just depends. But about an hour. The plan is to try and get at least some more done. Like, I've been cleaning up my farm a lot. Like, that's kind of the point of today. Also, I just realized I forgot to pet my chickens. I know I want to upgrade the coop, too. Eventually. But yeah, like, I got a few things planned. What? Ahoy, Boshi! You've been angling for some time now. With fishing experience under your bed, I'll work on casting your line over Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. What was the point of that? Like, there's tabs. Okay. Alright. I love the little Twitch emotes. Some of them are just so cute. I want to set up mayo machines and cheese presses, but they're expensive. Today is literally just cleanup farm day for me. Hi, doggo. That tail wag is very realistic. So, fun fact about my dog Athena. If she's curled up in a ball, like on the couch, or ground, on a bed, and like I slowly walk up to her, like, you'll just see her tail, like, not even fully wag, you'll just see, like, the tip of it just start to slowly wag, like, it slowly speeds up the closer I get until I start petting her, and she just, like, lets it happen, just like, ah, yes, I'm fine with this. And it's really fucking cute. It's one of the cutest fucking things to me. So, I'm gonna make this an excess for that. And then these two I will turn this color as excess. And actually, I'll turn this as an excess for food, because I know there's more. And then I'll make this loved gifts, just this. Boom. Plus, when I get the workshop thing, I know, right? The one looks kind like, to be honest, creature. Yeah, some of them are just really cute. Honestly, I'll never get why some people hate certain things so much. Like the to be honest creature and stuff. It's like, how can you hate this? It's adorable. But, people are people. Okay, so yeah, I would probably need to move this up, like, or down one, but that's okay. Because I'm thinking about iridium sprinkler stuff as well. Yeah, I need to go over here as well. But I've done quite a bit on the farm. Could I? I don't think I can do 10 floors within the time. But let's see. I do have the money to do something else. I need 16 of each. Need to do some math. Ooh, cool. I'll use these. And this. To the mines, and to the dwarf. Because I am going to do something. Hey, wanna buy something? Yes. 16. 16. Yes, that cost most of my money, but you'll see why. It's not like I can't get it back. I'm spending money to make money, and also complete this quest to see what it does. Hi, Marlin. Bye, Marlin. Here's your bombs. Okay, so 8,000 is actually pretty good sum, but if it's anything like the Demetrius quest and the other quests on the board, I feel like I'm going to be getting a crafting recipe in the mail tomorrow. Which I think will be very useful. Just in general. I'll also grab some blackberries. By the way, Shitspie, something that I know you weren't here for. We finished the shed. And actually, I should probably check my hops today to see if they're done. Nope. But yeah, I now have a mini greenhouse, so that's something I get to add to my list of things. I could totally, like, turn that into a tea house factory if I truly wanted, like, a tea sapling factory and just... But after a point, it just doesn't become worth the money. And now I can do this, and... then I can put the rest into here. And boop. Getting loads of seeds. Though I am going to need some wood. So I'll mine some trees away. Dog, that's not helping yourself. I will say, though, it's kind of nice to just chill. Even if I'm silent some of the time, it's just nice to just chill. I did do a few things in my free time in terms of just working on stuff. And I think the craziest thing I've done so far is just fixing shit. Ah, fuck. Is just the fixing shit, but also I am excited for the next episodes to come out today of Hazbin Hotel. Like, because I mainly am just curious, because the show's interesting enough, but I also, like, really want to know what happened after certain events, because it ended in such a way that I'm like, oh my god, I need to know. Because I don't know how certain, like, I don't know if they told everyone yet by the next episode or not, or if it's, like, right before, the extermination, like, because the last episode almost definitely is going to be the extermination. Almost definitely. Like, I don't know if this is going to, like, be an episode of planning for it or what. But I'm just kind of like, Like, I think that's the biggest thing they were leading to for Season 1 that was obvious, is they're leading to the extermination. Like, that's the biggest obvious, like, point for me, at least. I'm just really interested in, like, what's gonna happen next, because I want to know what happens next as someone who loves storytelling. Like, that stuff has always been interesting to me, is, like, small stuff like that. Because, while, yeah, I can guess sometimes, there are times where I've been surprised. And my guess is this next episode is probably going to be the fallout of the last episode. Probably a bit of infighting, I imagine, or depression. Or both. But I also expect certain things to happen. But we'll see. Ooh, we upgrade. Our house should be upgraded now. Damn, that bok choy sold for 88 gold? Interesting. And it was just a base bok choy. Interesting. Very interesting. Moving up. Now I can actually have like a nice area. Me over here just like weather report. Okay. Spirits hate me. Good to know. Salmon. Sick. And I'm gonna move the bed over one. Put the plant here. Just try and get more done. Ooh, some eggplants. Ooh, and the yam harvest. This is gonna be so nice. Because this is gonna be a very big harvest. So this is gonna be 55 yams worth. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Nice. 55 yams worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Next up. It's just... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Just slowly filling in a bunch more of this. Okay, what am I I'm running low on mushroom. Good to know. It's good to know that that's what I'm running low on. I'll be able to make a lot of tea seeds when I'm done. Like the tea saplings. It's gonna be so nice. And I know, God, I'm gonna need a lot of wood and stone for what I have planned. And it's upgrading the coop. I don't know if she works today, actually. Does Robin work on Thursdays? It is so hard to see the brown chicken specifically during fall. My main hope is to actually, like, get certain things before the season's over. But we'll see. I'm actually gonna go around to Robin's first. Try and catch her if she's working today. If not, well, rip. If so, it just means I get to catch her. Go Pokeball. Oh no. I'm not gonna collect, like, a lot of the forage. I'll collect some here and there, maybe, but... Ooh, purple mushroom. The main plan? Get to her house quick. And... there we go. Big coop. And with the big coop... I'll get that upgraded. And we shall collect those purple mushrooms, because those are really good. Maybe some blackberries. Who knows? Feeling a bit crazy today. I know. My God. But there definitely is some things I'm going to do while I'm over here. One includes going to the damn mines, I think. It's a good idea. Even if the spirits are annoyed, I have a plan. And it's literally, I just want to get to 120. Also, I noticed I didn't get anything else from that quest. Oh, never mind. These bombs are in exceptional condition. Thank you for your service, Boshi. A wizard from Castle Village is arriving here any moment now to retrieve them. Oh, cool. Greetings, my London friends. Snore. Pleased to make your acquaintance again, Jadu. The bombs you came for are ready, courtesy of Boshi here, who created them. Allow me to inspect them. Yes, these bombs will serve Castle Village's vanguard well. Impeccable craftsmanship. It rivals Bex's work. Thank you. Boshi, follow me to my quarters. I want to show you something. So we are getting something cool, at least. This order ledger has been collecting dust for a long time. Maybe you'll find some use for it. You can now use the Adventurer Guild ledger to order new decorations. Keep up the great work, Boshi. Do you think it actually tried to put me in there, but because the fact it's so early, it didn't? But that's really cool. It means we get more decorations? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Just gonna move this over here. Good, now I can just quick do it. Okay. Me over here just trying to slowly get this done. I mean, the good thing is, we should hopefully get to 120 by the end of this day. At least that's the plan, unless something goes awry. But, hey, something. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I know one thing I do want to unlock, though, is the solar panel, because I think that's going to be a really useful one for battery packs. Because those extra battery packs will make a huge difference. And dead. Okay. Hoo boy, we're going to be mining quite a bit. Hoping for a ladder. I wonder if it's possible to get one of these floors and not get a ladder. I've always wondered that, if it's like possible, but just like a very, very, very low chance. I've always wondered that. Because if it is a thing that can happen, that's just sad, and also imagine just being like, where did it go? Why am I stuck on this level? Type thing. Doop, 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 doop. It's probably going to be the last rock I break, too. That's the sad part. I do want to upgrade my pickaxe, though. Oh, there it is. Because once I can get a better pickaxe, that's going to help a lot. I know, big plan, though, is to use whatever I get to my advantage in this in the mines. Probably going to make a bunch of tea saplings, though, when I get back to base. At least that's the plan. It's just hope. That's all I can do. Boom, 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 boom. Aww. That's what it sounds like. It's, bitch be going, whoa. And dead. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't know why, I just like bonking the rocks. It sounds way more fun when you bonk them. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. There we go. Jesus Christ, my luck with these ladders. Ooh, a mushroom. Let me just eat a few of these. My luck with these ladders is actually sad. Like, in all honesty, it's very sad. Eh. There we go. Bats. Well, at least there is a ladder there. Still gonna grab the gold because it's gold and it's useful. As always. Doom, doom. Bum, 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 blah, bum, blah. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Haven't even played Rhythm Heaven or Rhythm, or just in general. Haven't played any of those games in years. Don't know why it just popped into my head. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Boom! I don't have an ominous sense about this floor at all. Well, yep. Ooh, squid ink. I'll use that for sure. Got a mushroom floor here. That's always good. Just means more free stuff. And boom, 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 boom. The good thing, it means there's less rocks to break and less energy used, which is good, because it means I should hopefully find the ladder sooner than later. You'd think. Dear God. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Now for this floor, I'm going to be getting some good shit. Because this is another floor that gives you the coal for the first time you reach it. That's really useful. Ooh, and there's a way out now, too. Though I do want to grab as much ore as I can, while I can, because I think that's just going to be more useful. But the good part is I'm almost done with this damn area. And I can go to whatever floors I like. Yeah, there we go. Well, next floor, here I come. Ooh, farm totem. That's always useful. Also, I just noticed that, like, whenever you hit something, your feet go, like, outwards and sideways, which means you're not even doing good form. So, the character's just bad form doing this and, like, not getting hurt. So you gotta give them credit for their luck with that. Like, we hit it so hard it causes us to literally go up into the air. Like, how hard are we hitting these stones, just in general? Honestly, the fact gold is stronger than steel though is crazy to me because gold is such a soft metal. Love having your streams in the background while I'm doing homework and stuff. I mean, that's kind of what a lot of people do with streams in general is they just put them in the background while they're doing work, homework, etc. And honestly, I do the same. It's just a lot more relaxing, plus it gives you something to do while you're also listening to it. It's very nice. I need some more energy from these blackberries. Hum chomp 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 chomp. Hum chomp 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 chomp. And hum chomp 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 chomp. Boom, 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 boom. Let us hope and pray that we get the ladder soon. It's already 9:40 in game. Jeez. And boom. I know one day I do plan to try and like, depending how well I do and stuff, like if I'm still doing all this and I'm like affiliate by like September and stuff, I might just do a subathon and like kind of set out like a set a day, like a day or two that like where the stream can get like to certain lengths and kind of set certain things up. Be it like if we get to this amount, I'll stream for this long, etc. Like it would have a cap almost definitely. And it'd probably be like cap of 12 hours for my own sanity as a like first stream to like do a longer stream like that. And it would probably be a mixture of games or like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. I'm just gonna put a bunch of these forage seeds here. Well, it just means we'll have less tea saplings and stuff. But, in all honesty, it means we're gonna have more in the long run. Whew boy, good thing I caught that. Because that would not have ended well for me. Okay. And into the chest. Into the chest. Into the chest. Boom. And actually, I'm going to put these into this one. Specifically, so it's just easier for me. And then boom. Boom. And we are almost out of wood as well. That's another thing. I'm gonna put those into there for now. Squid ink I'm actually gonna put into a different place. I'm gonna put it into the monster drops. But damn, we did pretty good with this run too. I can put that in there. We gotta be ready for that Grange display too coming up. I think it's in a few days too. Well, now that we have the skull key as well. Of course, you gotta pet the pupper before bed. Always gotta. Now we got Mega Moms unlocked. And we made over 10,000. Aw, we should have made 2 gold less, and we would have made all 1s. That would have been great, having 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Let's see. Weather report. Cloudy with gusts of winds. Spirits hate me today. They are just haters today, like recently. Frickin' spirits being haters. Just hating on me. Hating on everyone around them. Being little haters. Little hate-filled assholes. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? They're spirits. Right? You'd think. Honestly, though, like, spirits can either be very nice or very horrible. There's no in between. people! Don't think I don't see you there. I'm just happy that those two are finally getting to a point that I'm gonna get better eggs and better eggs. To the traveling cart to see what we get, and also to collect a bunch of wood and other shit. I think today is gonna be a lot of chopping. And when I say chopping, I mean chop, 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 chopping. Lots of it. Hello there. A squid hops partook egg. Maki rolls I'll take. Do I need red cabbage? Let me check. No. No, I don't. I need an iridium bar, though. Big yikes. Well, at least I got the Maki roll I needed. As I missed the frickin' tree. I think if I'm gonna do anything, I should probably set it up now rather than later of each of the trees that I'm going to want to tap and stuff for, like, the stuff, and I'll probably set it up tonight. In-game. I can hear one of the dogs barking, and I'm, like, through my headphones and stuff, and I'm just here, like... Because I know who it probably is that they're barking at, because I know someone, is coming over to check some things in terms of some personal stuff, but ugh. At least I don't have to worry about that. Though I'm surprised they came this early. Man, it's not my problem, it's the other person in the house. The other person staying here. It's honestly cheaper when you get to, like, live with your family, and you're lucky enough to have that chance, but even then, comes at its own prices, but it means I don't have to deal with, that whole shtick. One of the crazy things, I don't know if you guys ever did it, I never did it fully, like, I did do a little bit of it when I was younger, but did you ever, like, go to any, like, mine shafts or caves and, like, check it out? Because I was someone who would do that, like, I'd check out, like, some caves and mine shafts. I visited a few famous caves, too. Just in general, like, actual, like, tourist areas, too. Because there are some really cool ones out there, and I really like the stuff there. I know, caves are really dangerous, but it's also really cool to kind of learn about that type of stuff. I'd say one of the most interesting ones to learn about of all of them, though, is difficult, but I think the one that sticks out to me the most is Merrimack Caverns, if you've ever heard of it, because we saw a bat, in one of the little rooms, and it was hanging upside down, and it was really adorable, because it was a little bat, and I was just like, oh, it's cute. At least, was it Merrimack? No, that wasn't Merrimack. That was... Oh my god, what's the cave called? Oh my god. It was a different one. The reason I remembered Merrimack is because I believe that's the one that was tied to possibly Jesse James. Oh my god, my brain is just thinking of all these different caves going through my brain, like, it could have been this, or it could have been that, like, type thing. That's where my brain's at. But, yeah, there's some really cool places you can go. I know one thing I need to do is visit some of my friends in Seattle. I haven't seen them in so long. I got a lot of things I want to do, I just keep forgetting to do, or just don't have the ability to do anytime soon. It's one of those types of things. That's not suspicious. But, in all honesty, like, it's kind of crazy to think how long it's been since I've seen some of them. I really need to go and visit some of them. Or at least meet up with some of them at, like, a con or something. I think that's one of the coolest things about the furry fandom as, like, a whole. Is, in a lot of cases, you could make friends that are furries. And you could just, like, meet them at a con or in an area that there is a con. Like, that's probably one of the coolest things about it. Is you could just outright, boom, get to meet at a con and stuff. It's like, and then you actually have stuff you can do too there. So it's not like you meet up and don't know what to do. I know, like, for me, like, there's stuff, like, if I were to have some friends visit, I'd, like, do stuff with them. Like, there's a really, like, there's, a family-owned thing nearby that's really, has really good food. But there's also, a few, like, if you go and drive, like, God, I don't even remember the exact amount of time. It's quite a ways away, though. I believe there's an escape room, little escape room thing that's not too popular, but still popular enough to be semi-known in the area. But it goes all the way into the city, and I'm just like, city people, city things. Because I am not a city dweller. But I've thought about doing like one of those with some friends, like going to an escape room. I think that'd be fun. I've never been, so it'd be something new. I know escape rooms do look pretty cool though. Like, as someone who loves like puzzles and brain problems, like, it just sounds a lot cooler to me overall. There we go. And there we go. So here's how I'm going to do this one. Boop, boop. Oh, didn't even notice this. But I'm basically going to, like, clear out right here. No, I need to. And then boom. Basically, this is what I'm going to do. There we go. And I'll let those grow over time. And we'll see where those go. We got a Mackie roll now. Mackie, however you prefer to say it. I don't know. Nor do I have much care. I don't think we've checked the hops today. I'm just waiting for them to finish at this point so I can use them for the community center. Like, we got so much area in here. Nope, not yet, but the pumpkins and melons are close to done. It's really nice to have, like, your own little shed area to grow, like, that's separate from the greenhouse. Because I might totally, like, I'm gonna set up my greenhouse in, like, a different way anyway, because I kind of like decorating it more in a lot of cases. But I basically can, like, set up multiple things. And with Ginger Island as well, I'm gonna have 4 total places to, like, plant shit. So far to my knowledge. Unless there's, like, new places to plant in the future. I know I do want to try and become better friends with the wizard. Fortune teller, spirits are neutral today, and it's going to be a stormy day tomorrow. And cool, the coop is upgraded. Ooh, we're going to get a lot of stuff today. Perfect. Yeah, this is a nice harvest day, too. And boom. Big yawn. But yeah, I got some plans. I'm trying not to yawn as much, but it's hard because I think about it and then it makes me want to yawn. Okay. Time to grab more of those seeds. And boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 69, nice. And I can put these away. Let's see what else I can do. Ah. Chickens. The most adorable. Okay. Okay, I can do 2 more. Also, it moved my damn heater. I don't want the heater there. I'm gonna put the heater here for now. But what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put this here now, so the chickens must always know that their god is watching them. Because it's fun. Because if the chicken's god isn't watching them, what would force them to feel like they have to lay every egg possible? This isn't just some weird thing I'm coming up with to make myself feel a little bit better and come up with an idea of something dumb to use. Definitely. Anyways. Okay. Community Center, Marnie, Linus, other shit. Robin. I also need to frickin' go to Clint anyway for my frickin' copper watering can. And I also should grab some other things. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe next. Okay, time to go to Marnie. See if I have everything afterwards. Big orange brother. Yes. The big orange brother. And boop. Hi, Marnie. Duck. Now let's see who the duck is going to be. Of the many people on the list. This is unreal. Lol. Oh, I can't fit the full thing. So what I'm gonna do is, I'll just add the lol at the very end. I literally just roll a dice. I just roll a dice for the viewers and just go down the list. uh, I mean, that's kind of how I've gotten each of the animal names, is I literally just roll down the list, and I roll a dice and just, with the viewer list. Eventually, I know that's not gonna work, and I'm gonna have to, like, do an actual, like, raffle or some shit. But that's future me issues. Based. I mean, I make it truly as random as it can be with a dice roll. Da 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 da. Oh, and he filled it up too. Oh, no. Process geodes. Fine. I'll take the iron. 2. I'll take the copper. 3. I'll take that. I'll take that. How generous. I mean, that's the whole point, is to try and make sure it's actually, like, even. Oh my god, I forgot to give Marnie the fucking anorith. Jagite. Malachite. Slate. Oh, granite. Orpiment. Fire quartz. Gold. Just a bunch of shit. At least I'm getting some new stuff, too. The whole point is to pray. Maybe we'll get obsidian. I'm kidding. Bauxite? Oh. Bixit? Bixite? Gold axe? No, I want the gold pickaxe. Bum bum bum! Not a gold pickaxe. Then I can go into here. Donate. Also, I love the glass that's over this. It's such a small, minute detail, but I like it. I'll put this stuff in my house now. I was referring to him filling the watering can. Yeah. Fair. I mean, honestly, it's nice that he filled the watering can. I mean, I'm more surprised he did than anything else. Because you don't really expect that type of stuff from people all the time, but sometimes it's nice to be surprised. My brain just died for a sec there. Like, I don't know why. My brain just completely forgot what I was thinking. Here, have some blackberries. One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. Avoid that place if I were you. No. I'm going to the sewers! Because I know what's in the sewers. It's Krobus! Everyone likes Krobus. Krobus is great. We stan Krobus. I'm not saying a word about this because I realized it and there's no point in saying any words about it. And I'll collect all the gold after, and we'll see how much we get. Wild plums. Ooh, 2 of them. Fancy. Oh, Robin! I'm here because I'm Rob... You know, I almost made the joke, but then I realized that might get me banned on Twitch. You know what, fuck it. I'm here to robin you. I'm here because I'm robbing ya. Boom. I mean, it's a joke based off the name. Because I know... I've know there was a whole thing where someone did get, like, banned for something similar. I just don't know the full ins and outs of that. Okay, where the frick is Linus? Linus, where have you gone? Where is Linus? Lannis? Linus? Every time I want to give him his frickin' basket back. I don't know where he is. Like, damn. Hmm. Welp. And... there we go. I have such a weird inventory right now. But it happens. Weird inventories happen. Um... Chef's bundle? And, because I'm feeling crazy, we'll buy this. And we got some chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. And it seems Linus is not getting his basket back yet. Because he disappeared. I will say, I do like the leaves on the ground. I think it adds just a small bit that I just like. Something about it, just, I love it. Even if it's small. Put that away. And put those away. I'm going to put this away. These will go away. This is a food. And the rest of this, time to decorate. And that looks nice. It's like I want something small for some of this. Some of it can't even be rotated, and that's what kind of annoys me. That looks cute. Put the vase here. Put like a skeleton next to the TV. Singing stone on the other side. There we go. Okay. What else? What else? Now I remember. And boom. And we can sell these. And that should be useful. Can put the watering can away. And I guess I'll check the... Did I check the hops today? I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna check just in case. But... nonetheless... I didn't! Good thing I did, because... 3, 4, 5... Now... I can go to the community center and put these in the bundle, and it should complete the medicinal bundle. Doop a doop a doop 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 doo. It is nice though to just play some games and relax. I don't know what game I'm gonna play exactly yet tomorrow. I'm stuck between a few things. I might continue the dot challenge though. I do like doing the art streams. They're fun. I might even do like an actual like teaching art type stream. Either way, two cookout kits. Interesting. Allows you to cook on the go. I'm guessing it disappears afterwards. If I remember correctly, I think it does. I just haven't used one of these ever, if at all. I think I used it maybe once, in all reality. I mean, we could technically test it, but eh. I'd vibe with an art stream so much. Yeah, a lot of people, like, it's kind of 50-50 for a lot of people on if they vibe with art streams or not. Like, I've thought about doing one where I just kind of teach art and, like, some stuff about it, as well as doing other stuff, like maybe making, like, a Twitch emote or something. But, it is that time. We made. We now can make kegs. That's really good. But it is that around that time again, and ooh boy, look at that money flowing. At fall 14th. But yeah, let's just make sure everything loads correctly. Let's see. I know that either way, this is kind of where I'm going to end stream, mainly due to time, etc. But I do hope everyone has a wonderful day. It seems I was able to fix most of the scuff, if not all of it, for now. But just remember, we have a Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Um, but yeah, at the Discord we have our community where I announce streams. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to sometime after 12. It's usually 8 to 12 on average. Um, I hope you all have wonderful days, and I will see you next time. See ya, chat. Bye.